Okay, we're live, but do we have the all-important transcoding? Let's take a look. In fact, I'm a little later than I meant to be, but hey. I think we do. Yep, we've got transcoding. Mission go. Oh, God. Rushing to get things done today. Trying to get everything in time and what have you. Okay, there's one social media done. Can he get it all done in time? Hey Rock, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We are dashing slightly here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I was meant to start like 15 minutes ago, so hence the kind of manic, oh quick, get it all done kind of thing. So yeah. Just checking I've done everything. Okay, right, let's go to the live screen. I've got this bespectacled myself. The more I wear reading glasses to see the screen, the harder it is to not wear reading glasses to see the screen. I think I just need to admit to myself that I need the help. Or like something, I don't know. Okay. Let's change this to... Tell HodorRaid. Join! Oh, God. Tell HodorRaid. Join. So how is Iraq? Are you well? I'm assuming they started early, or... Have they changed the times? And I've not realised? No, last updated 2021. Okay. Spa 2112, Cyber Exiles. UTC. What? UTC. UTC, yes. Have they started it? Have they gone straight into Sector 35? Do I need to talk into the correct chat channel? Yes, I do. Nope, they didn't go that way. They went this way. Now I can see the screen. I do. I need reading glasses for this PC now. God damn it. God, yeah, it's so much easier to read. No two ways of getting around it. Don't hit the tower, you will lose the bet. You'll lose a bit more than that. You will lose all the things. Hodor. No. HodorRaid. Callers. Oh, for God damn you. Callers, there we go. Oof. Right. Hopefully, we'll be good. Excelsior 100. Hey, Carlos, what is your itinerary and Anarchy online today? We're going to do some HodorRaid. Then we're doing a bit of faffing around, probably. Closely followed by the alien event. In fact, my eyes hold out. I tried these reading glasses they sometimes use last night and went, oh God, you know what? This is so much better. So I've come to the conclusion I think I need to use glasses to view the screen or get my eyes tested or something. I can look out of the window over here and see a clear couple of miles away. Complete detail, you know, count the leaves on the trees, but up close, not so much. Ever seen googly eyes on a real animal? Probably. Make it stop. Yeah, it kind of does look like googly eyes, yeah. Okay, that's not terrifying at all. Yeah, so if you missed the stream yesterday, we actually got into betas today. Last night, rather. Took a bit of doing. About an hour, nearly, yeah, about an hour and a half to get it done. Without a bock or belt. So I actually managed it. Gamel1111, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you, sir? Yeah, these are just like cheap £1.50 crappy things. I don't even think... They're certainly not a prescription. You know, they're the, like... You get them on the counter in garages and that kind of thing, but... When I'm trying to read, you know, like... That size font, God, it's easier. I can do it like this, but it's like... Squint. It's just easier. So I'm thinking, yeah, for this... Sitting in front of a PC, my eyes are ruined. I need something. And every Saturday have a picnic in Sector 42. Well, it's Sunday usually, but yeah. If it's Saturday where you live, all good. No ants issue, it's all aliens, yeah. Do you know, I've never had a picnic anywhere and had ants turn up. And I have been on many picnics. Especially when I was younger. Used to do it a lot then. No, this is regular sectors. So, like, you know, the normal alien sectors. Your mistake, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'd talk about diving in. I logged in and ran straight here from the garden where I logged off last. Fooling around. We've got a new nuke to upload shortly. I need 218 to use it though. I won't get any regular XP in here, but as you can tell by my XP bar, I've got very, very close to the next level. So we should probably be able to manage that. Certainly before the start of the Yalms event, and then I only need 2 levels during the event, and that is entirely possible. Just saying. And I think, what AI am I? 28. Might even do 220 and... That would be cool. Because then I just get nothing but research and I need lots more of it. I am Locutus of Borg. I think you have your cat filter on. Oh, aren't you cute? We did not assimilate a cat. I assure you I am quite menacing. The cutest of Borg. God, that's a long countdown on that. Yeah, so I'll get some half decent pair of reading glasses, I think. Oh, shattered the illusion. But AFK food time now. Okay, understood. I'm wondering whether it's actually worth picking up a spongle. Yeah, I'm jinxing my janks there. And I hit them all at once. Modonge, good evening sir, welcome to the stream. We are in the regular sectors at the moment. Oh, I've got one other nano I've uploaded. Built it today, which is the self-illumination. You need the Nofx cube and patterns and such. Works pretty well. I've had a play with it. I've got it on my other NT, so it's not like a shock or anything. But yeah, it is very good. It's just, if you go in running around using the sluggish Notum lens, it's a bit of a cast. I'm not sure what the cap on it is, to be honest. But yeah. And yeah, I don't think I've seen you went on last night's stream, but yeah, we did the betas. Yes, we did. We did betas last night, which is very, very cool. And I did them without a BOC and without any pandemonium belts and such. Got my new graphics card the other day, finally able to run AO in 1440p. God, it's a big difference from 1080. It is. There's so much more screen to play and have activities. What did you get then? I mean, I would assume you could run AO on at 1440p on just about anything. Londis, welcome to the stream. RTX 2060. It's a good card, that. That'll run a lot of new games on that as well. Haven't they got like 8 gig of VRAM? You're going to be fine running stuff like AO. God. The support. Illumination incoming. And then... big ass nukes. Druxius, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? 6 gig is just... oh, I may be thinking of the Super. I don't know. I've only got 4 gig on my 980, and I'm okay, so... yeah. I'm sure we could all do with... new graphics card, but, you know, in the current climate, it's pretty hard to get hold of. All the scalpers and everything. There's another NT casting the bigger dot than me, so I can only cast mine like half the time. It's a hell of a difference from my two GTX 560s. Oh my god, yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, when I got started with the videos, I was running GTX 680, which I got at the time I was building this PC, and it was the dog's danglies at the time, but it only had 2 gigabyte of VRAM, so running at 1440p, because I got an IPS 1440p monitor and thought that was amazing, but I could barely run anything at that resolution other than, you know, very basic stuff. I want to bid on the Helm. So wait for the Helm to come up. Elminster, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? There you go. I'll run those two. Yeah, I want the Helm so I can get an upgraded token board. Yeah, I thought the raid was starting at 5, so I was panicking to get here at 1:45, and they'd already started early. So how the devil are you, sir? Are you okay? Are you well? I'm guessing no one else in the raid needs it. If I get that for 1 point, I'll be very, very happy. Oh, you sod. Well, there's one in the next raid. So enjoy. Each sector drops a helmet. Maybe I should just bid on the last one. I just realised I'm down here doing raids on the new engine. I'm brave. Avoid the mines, avoid the mines. The mines of Moria. Sector 28 next. If you crash, I'll take your spot in the raid. Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, I do look like proper Father Christmas with the little grandfather reading glasses on, don't I? Dear me. Let's have a quick look. I look slightly more intelligent, although they disappear under my brow. Frown. Oh, God. God preserve us. Yeah, they are making the small text easier, so yeah, I definitely need to get my eyes looked at. It's like when I'm just like playing for myself, I don't need it. I can read the chat, this, perfectly okay. It's, you know, reading that is suddenly, I don't know, this last 6 months maybe it's always been a bit squint, you know? I do a quick rebuff while I stand here like a lemon. I know, and I also got Warp Time Space Capital City team to make the toon a little more useful. Still quite a long cast on that. It's capped as well, so you can't even, you know, get it to go any quicker type of thing, you know? Raid is running full APF, sector 35, 28, 13, and a coffee. Yeah, so a bit of a long one tonight because we've got the alien event starting in like 2 hours-ish. So we've got bags of time for doing this. I haven't seen the guy loot his helmet yet. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I come across a weird thing. What's in your NCU 2 and 6 slots? Number 2 slot is Type 3F. Gives a bit of extra nano skill. And Sluggish Notum Lens in slot 6, which gives 10% nano damage, but as a downside gives minus 800 nano in it. Which, yeah, is a bit of a trade-off, yeah. But most NTs will use it because you pretty much cap everything on the nukes anyway, because you've got so much nano in it. Bigger numbers, yeah. The main reason I put it in was, depending where I zoned, I would either have 2,600 matter creation or 2,599 matter creation every other zone, which is a bit of a bug in AO. But when you've got self-illumination, Garrux rather, you can see that if you have 2,600 matter creation, you get a higher damage output from it. And again at 3,000, so it's the way the nano works. So when you're on the cusp, sometimes it will register you as being just under and just over, even though you can see that you're not. See, what did it say? 604 before. Now I'm on 602 after zoning. So it's like, okay. So if you're dead on like 601, you know, that's, yeah, it is, yeah, it's always been a thing. Which is why when there's a requirement for a nano or armor or something like that, people are generally 1 point over either way, or 5 points over, so it doesn't suddenly go OE on them. You can see there. See, it's 602, and if I hit a general buff now, I think it fixes it. No? Or relogging fixed it, or something like that, but that's not always convenient, so... You know, if you're in a raid group, it's very inconvenient. Yeah, not until you zone again. I know, they've never fixed it. There was a thing where they said, oh, you know, it's only a visual bug, don't worry about it. But actually, no, it's not. It does affect the skill as well. Yeah, what I found, Mardong, is I had SLI, I had a 670 and a 680 forced into SLI with a program called Different SLI. It used to be called Hyper SLI, and then they changed the name just after I'd made a video about it, so I had to remake the video. Like, before I'd even published it, so they changed the name. I was like, oh, God. So I changed the name and everything, and yeah, it does work. Some titles it works well, other titles not so much. But the main thing for going with the single card with more VRAM was trying to run stuff at 1440. Just kept going over budget, and suddenly your frame rate tanks, you know? Rangeline Nitico has subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 7 months. Thank you for the resub. I think I used to say it Nikto, but it's not, is it? It's Nikito. Yeah, because I always get names right, don't I? Known for it. couldn't have mine in SLI because they didn't support more than 2 monitors then, and now I'm running with 3. Oh, right. Okay. Different. Yeah, Kells is all fun and games, but it feels like a long time between casts when you're doing this. You know, when everything's moving quite quickly. Soldier Russell has returned. Very good. Yes, I approve of this message. Basically me trying to get ready for a stream, that. Yeah, I do have to check for pants, because I stand up and leave the room, and you would see my bare ass. You don't want to see my hairy bare ass, trust me. Hate to shatter all illusions, but yeah. You know, when I was in my 20s, yeah, you know. No longer, I'm afraid. Someone even said that to me once on the phone. They said, "Oh, are you hot today?" And I said, "Darling, I've been hot for 20 years." Or something like that. I think I said, "Oh, you know, 20 years ago, maybe." Yeah, there's a bit more to that. I have to make sure transcoding is working, that I've done the lights are right, the camera's working, the microphone's working, the computer's working. I'm okay, I'm ready to go. That's not always the case. I know it looks like put on a black shirt and sit down. It's actually navy blue. I'll have you know. Navy blue t-shirt with old guys rule on it and like a joke on the back. Kaboom! Have a Garrux, my friend. As and when I can land it. Feel quite strategic when you play NT, because you're not just sort of tab Q, you know. Sky Cannon 2.0, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? I have my grandfather glasses on so I can see better. I put them on because I was trying to twink last night. I was really struggling to read, you know, like stats and stuff, and I just thought maybe tired. I put these on and thought, God, that's so much easier. I think it may be time to admit defeat and get reading glasses at last. Not bad. Got into my 50s. NT's doing rather well with 217 almost 2:18, we've got the whole event tonight. Also AI 28, so fingers crossed, depending how often I die. It might even hit AI 3220 tonight. And then just lots of research to do. Which would be epic. But I don't know. At least I can find my mouse now. Don't laugh at Opifex Engies. I suspect Londis has one. Yeah, you can make anything work, you know that. If you're willing to put the effort in, you can make anything work. I probably won't use the new engine for the alien event, just for fear of crashing too often and not getting back into an area. Because we can do that easy enough without even on the vanilla engine, so adding the new engine into the mix doesn't help. And from Cataclysm doing the Lord's work here. Level 53 with an 82 gladiator bot. Mind you see temple twinks with like ridiculous bots, but you can ladder up and do stuff like that. It's always rather cool to do so. And we await the engineer crossing the boundary. Yeah, you just need the nano and get wrangled up and whatnot. And they got plenty enough of them there. Got wood. Mass blind and when they're all bulled up, you do a lot of damage. Yes, you do. Up the ramp and hope for the best. Clicks don't attack me, Mr. Boss Mob. Slayer droids are fun in Temple. Are they not level locked? Can you do them that early? Suppose you can if you've got like... Is that if you teamed with a trader? Is the dog level it's locked? Wow. I think I have seen a Slayer droid in the temple, but the guy had like 190 odd implants and such in. Self-illumination incoming. What's the boss in Tampa? That's Lian the something or other. He's down at the bottom of all the Legos. Can't miss him. Yeah, Lian the Crystallizer, I think, yeah. Call Len for short, because, you know. Len the Memorial Maker, yes. It's quite a good test of any twink builds you're doing as well at that level range. It does hurt, but if you can like solo him without any real issues, then your twink is looking good. Not seeing anything. I'm trying to sort of save Garrix for ads and such, but did he land with the 60 trox? Yeah, I've killed him, Leanne. If you can kill him, your toon's build is sort of like it's a good indicator that your build is okay. Leanne the Memory Stalker. Possibly, yeah. I can't remember. I haven't been in there in weeks. So right, see if we can bid on a helmet here. If you're a doc, you need to test yourself at Lord of the Void. If you can solo that, you've got too much time to waste. Yes. Internal Adjustment Processing Unit. That's for the belt and stuff, isn't it? Kind of want that belt, I think. Oh, we have to bid. Oh no, they're into thousands for it now. No. Let us do the Helm, so I may bid once more. Oh, come on. Don't highball me right at the very end just to be... Someone might. Okay, that's the raffle. Yay, 3 points. I'm going to run up and trade it in quick. When is AI event? 19:30 hours UTC. If you Google that or look at the announcement on Discord and you will see it in your own time zone. Or the time zone your computer is using. Plan liaison. I found some alien parts. Yes, please take them. Yay. Goodbye. Yeah, the Discord one, I think they used a code so it does show in your own thing. But yeah, I mean, if you're not sure, type 19:30 space. And then UTC, and it should figure it out for you. Step and kill. I'm not diving into that lot, not on an enforcer today. Don't get snared, he said, jumping over. Nice to hit 20k plus with one nuke. Feels like an NT again now. By the time I'm casting some of these nanos, the mob's already dead, so black holing. blind you all. I want this. Oh, wait, my daughter is old enough to drive, so I need this. What the hell is it? Sit in a wine bag chair. Yep. Yes, please. One of those. Sit on the chair and your own weight forces the wine down your throat. What's not to love? Yes, I think we should all order one of those. That'll be a thing. You can probably fill it with vodka. That's a lot of vodka. Big nukes. Oh yes, that's a lot of damage all at once. You gotta think you're hitting like a dozen mobs all for like 10k-ish. There's rather a lot of damage when it's done like that. If you can get them all to ball up closely enough. Like in here. Probably only hitting 2 or 3 of them, but hitting them quite hard. You can get them to ball up really tightly, then you just hit more of them, therefore do more damage. Yumi Himi has joined the HodorRaid. A little late though. Well, late for this raid. Pierce reflect for the win. Yeah, I think you can probably fill that with any liquid of your choice, really. Is whether you should is that's another thing. Clicking the thing. Can I sacrifice them? Yeah, the upgraded board gives you more health, more XP, more ad def, more ad off, and everything else, really. Here's the Omnipol's finest troopers, all having jolly good fun. I have my biological transmission thingy. I will be dying on fences and seekers and God knows plenty more later on. I'm quite sure. Omnipol's finest, all dead on the fence. Yes, it's a great shame. Leroy, okay. Leroy it is. Self-illumination. I can't use my double because the other guy's casting a better one. Denied! Until you get the top one, you can't cast yours over the other higher level NT's nuke. It's kind of a pain, but that's the way it works. We has no choice. Unless you get it in early. Which is not that easy. I return with my mug of coffee, said somebody in the raid. It sounds like a plan, well done. Yes, Omnipol's finest is the finest. I'm getting all the vectors and what have you. Because they are problematic. You don't do something about them. Where did I get the pattern from? GMI. It's the something, I can't even remember what it's called now, but yeah. General. There's a link to how to make it on AOU as well. Second. Right, very quickly then, you need a pattern, a Nofex cube and Kenneth's polishing gel. And for illumination you want pattern of the occurrence of death. I found one quite cheap, and an off-X cube for dirt cheap. Combine them, add Kenneth's, and you get the nano cube, and then once you've used the nano cube, it just uploads self-illumination. Well, we're done here. Yes, we are. And I'm so close on XP. I've got to do it. I've got to go do something to get that to ding across, even though I know the raid will do that once we hit Shadowlands. Yeah, that was the pattern there. Pattern of the occurrence of death. It's at the bottom there. There you go. Yeah, I had a weird thing. When I try and watch one of my own videos, it won't play. It just hangs. I can watch anybody else's. But I can't watch my own. Uninstalled Chrome, reinstalled it. It's some weird thing within Chrome. So I've ended up right, I was clicking on the wrong NPC somehow. That I have. Medium will do it, I think. I will do what I can to stop the unredeemed. Keep sending me to this mine. It's determined that's where I'm going. It's not actually any further than Ergo, but... okay. It's not a popular spot. HodorRaid. Leave. Here we go. Yeah, so Spacequest at some point this evening, 19:30 hours, somewhere on Rubicar. He was saying there's a lot of cool places he'd like to do it, but he can't because it would cause issues for other people in that area that happens to be quite busy. Like, he'd never do it in ICC. Can you imagine? Oh my god. But you can do it in ICC on the 2019 server because it's much quieter population, so even if the active population all rush to ICC, it's still okay. There it is. AI event today, says Hoggerman. Yes, it is. Hence the title of the stream, or it should have that as the title of the stream. Please say it has got that as the title of the stream, or I will cry at my computer. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's there. It's there on my screen. You got the time. The time is the same as last time, which is 19:30 hours UTC. So yeah. Only need a few of these, I think, to ding. I'm pretty close. So we should be okay for it, I think. I've got so much research to catch up on. It's not even funny. Got the pattern for 250, yeah. It was a bit... I got one that was a little bit cheaper, but not much. It depends, you could go and look tomorrow and see one for a bit less. You know, it's like, where'd you draw the line? You know, you gotta... If you're gonna get it, you've either got to farm it. It drops from the Van Halen dummies in old Inf missions. It's where you would normally get it. Oh, you can have a self-illumination spirit. I do so hate them. Oh yeah, and we're gonna hit the perk. And then damage. As soon as we hit 218, we can use Izagima's Gelid Caress. It's a bigger, better nuke than the previous one. A bit faster as well, I think. No, still 8 seconds. Feels like a long-ass cast time, but obviously with higher nip, that's not as bad. Got just over an hour now before... Yay, I told you it wouldn't take too long. New perk. Oh god. No siphon, I guess. I haven't got many other places to put them now. Right. And let's spend IP. Yeah, this would have made it so much easier last night doing beaters, but hey, getting beaters on at 217 without a Bok or any of the Inferno belts. Not bad going. We managed it. Alphas, though, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Was it cold outside? Never seen you wear those pen glasses. Yeah, these are just cheapo, God, they're filthy. Cheapo reading glasses, but I'm starting to feel like I really do need them. You know, sort of, well, last year, this year, you know. It's, I'm noticing, like, I was doing, like, it'll take a few seconds for my eyes to adjust. Yeah, I can read the chat here, I can read the chat there, you know. But, like, you know, when you're looking at exactly stats and stuff there in that size, it was like, oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. And I was like, we've only done one implant, or one symbiont, and I've got, you know, umpteen more to go. So, yeah, it was kind of like, where's those little reading glasses I use for little tiny stuff when I'm working on it on the desk? So, I can see okay to play if I was just playing for myself, but it is much easier with these on, so I'll go to an optician's, get my eyes checked out. I am hitting that age where, you know, reading the cooking instructions on the back of something is like, oof. I just need to put it in the light, you know. Do you want or need any DPS? I don't really know. This is only a solo medium, so same difficulty as a easy, really. You need some real eye implants. Yeah, that'd be good. No, nothing much can be done there. That's a case of what it is the lens inside your eye is flexible, which is why you can focus at different ranges. But as you get older, they get stiffer, so they don't focus as well, either far away or close up. I'd rather need them for close up than need them for far away, though, because it means I can drive perfectly well without them. Read car number plates 100 yards away, you know, no problem. But looking up at computers and stuff, oof. It's one of those, even LASIK wouldn't fix it. Yeah, the size of your eye muscles can change, yeah. And I think I spend, you know, probably too long in front of computers, screens. I think most of us do these days. Oh yeah, I've got a new nano, haven't I? Upload. Gelid Caress. You can be the first. Yeah, it's a little better. Can't quite cast the highest one yet, but... It is level locked. When did they change the graphics for the surgery clinics? They haven't. There's a different looking one in a REIT, but that's the only one that looks different. All the others kind of... Did they change with 18.7? Maybe. They're smaller. I don't think they are. Unless I'm misremembering, but... That's possible. They are changed. Did they change with 18.7? When did we get the Wampers? Because I know they're different. Are they different in sided shots as well? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, this is so much easier to see. I definitely need some kind of reading glasses or something, I think. Okay, big one that way. Less of you this way. So they used to be bigger than they are now. Okay. Did they change with the Wampers then? Because I remember the Wamper change seemed more drastic to me, yeah. Best keeping them on, yeah. I probably do need a prescription for, you know, being in front of a computer for a long time. There was a thing for a while, wasn't there? People would wear, like, yellow-tinted glasses and working on computers. I remember those being a thing in the early 2000s, late 90s, and thinking, how the hell can you judge colours with those on, you know? I mean, yeah. They don't work. No, I think they were like, you know, the static shock things for cars. They do exactly what the 4 tyres are doing. But people used to buy them and were convinced they got rid of car sickness. It's like, it has nothing to do with electric build-up of any kind whatsoever. Nightlight mode. Yeah. Thing is as well, when I'm streaming, I've got a lot of lights on in here. There's like 2 halo lights there. If I turn them off, I just vanish into darkness. I'll show you. Hang on, I'll turn them off. No, hang on, I'll turn them. I'll make myself big. Right, there you go. So if I turn these 2 little lights off, I vanish. I'm like, where's he? Oh, he's holding a seance or something. You see what I mean? Yeah. You don't look that bad, does it? Now I look like Santa. The glasses at the end of your nose. So, when I put them on, ta-da! There he is. Pay attention to the game. You're taking damage. There we go. Glass cannon for the win. It's okay, you're trocked. Yeah, what have we got? Nearly 17k HP. I don't think that's self though. No, I've got improved BMOS running, which is what? Nearly 2k of health. Almost. 1998. See, before I'd literally be struggling to read that font in that. That's not bad. But like when it's there, it's like it takes effort to see that. Whereas with these, it's like, no. And these are like +1 or something. You know, they're the ones you get in a newsagent. You know, for like a couple of quid or something. They're not proper proper ones. Dookie234, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How the devil are you? Roll on Spacequest and lots of XP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something. I would not have thought of putting them on except for like last night, and I was struggling to read stats while making numerically critical decisions about which bit of gear to swap in and out. You're chilling on Rubicar 2019. I think Spacequest will be paying you a visit after he's done destroying Rubicar 5. Or certain people that happen to be there, like me. Usually I bail out when he goes there. Real tricks, when is the event? 19:30 hours UTC, so about an hour from now when things start happening. A little over an hour. You has time to go eat and shower or whatever you need to do. And as always, it will start on Rubicar somewhere. I won't tell you where. I don't think I even know this week. And then moves over to Nascence, Adonis, and then finally Inferno. But yes, it will happen here, and the location will be visible here. So fear not. Smelly Weaver, no! Ha! I don't think that affects the percentage if they're grey, does it? Hey, Cyber Exile, welcome to the stream. By the way, I forgot to say. Heyo, not very busy until you get in easy, yeah. We hope. Yeah, suddenly all these people, especially on Rubicar, everybody's through toons that, you know, oh, I was making a soldier just to buff myself. You know, RRFE dispenser or a little fruit fixer for, you know, little fixer grid dispenser for their, you know, their big toons. And everyone's got a few of them, and then all of a sudden they're like all logged in at the same time, floating around in Yalms, not doing much. Lagging the place out. I mean, they've got as much right to be there as anyone else, don't get me wrong, but it gets a lot better once we move to Shadowlands and the Froob accounts don't show up there. It all varies, of course, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, soloing stuff on NT is much better once you've got Garrix and a few other bits and pieces. Oh, we got one of these weirdy double door debris. Super Troll 3000, hello mate. Hello guys, hello and welcome to the stream. Why you no dead? Now you're dead. Yes, I got the piece of cloth last night as well, so I've now got the Stellar deck. Yay, go me. It's nice to have it though. Ended up using the star as part of the twinking process because I suddenly looked and went, oh wait a minute, 30 psychic on this. That I'd completely forgotten about. Ended up being far more useful than I thought. I think after this mission it will be time to make a cup of tea. Yes, it will. %60%. We're not doing bad. We got much stuff down here. We got a locked door. Oh, you're a yellow. Well, an orangey yellow. I should have used self-illumination. Soloing old Inf missions, you are a braver man. And they're not hard. They're really not. This is a medium. Easies, you end up with grazing. This is like doing a team easy. They always feel like they're about one tier below. They're not that difficult. They're great for research if you know, instead of like feeling totally dependent on teams all the time. As long as you can defend yourself. And, you know, generally kill fast enough. Then they're not bad at all. Like this TIG is what, 210. So yeah, I mean, they're not much harder than doing Demons of Shadow for a Doja at this level. Same in Pen, same in Adonis, you know. If you can't find a team to level, just do one of these. The reward at the end's pretty good. Which cave? I just took whichever one it gave me that wasn't a million miles away. Normally people get the cave next to Ergo or do the one at Ergo. That seems to be the two most popular spots. But there's a cave on the way up to the Incarnator where you've got all the named hecklers and stuff. Oh lordy lordy, it's one of these. Let's go back the other way. We've got the spaghetti room. Yay. Yay for spaghetti room. Do you still do? Nah. I hate doing that. It's like, ugh. You know. I will calm one of you. And I will then kill the other one. Yeah, I mean, I have, but it's monotonous. That's the problem with it. Yeah, it is efficient, yeah. The first 220 in Anarchy Online was in fact a neutral NT doing exactly that. God knows how long they've been there. But we kind of like, that was, everyone had predicted that that would probably be the case because of faction and stuff back then. You could get much higher Guardian faction than anything else, and that governs your XP if you're neutral. So I think they'd done loads of heckler teams, gotten up to 40k-ish faction, and then just started killing greens in the spirit rooms for days on end, and eventually hit 220. They were the very first though. You put your keeper in there with auto attack enabled. Yeah. I don't think you can auto attack anymore, can you? Your pets can, but I don't think you can anymore. I've noticed as well, I was doing Arid Rift on this guy a week or so ago, and I noticed there was a lot less AFKers in Arid Rift. So just by virtue of, you know, SpaceQuest going, here, have free XP, people have stopped going to extremes like that. Yeah, I know they removed Hunt, they didn't remove Guard. You put your pets on Guard and they will fight anything that aggroes you. But Pet Hunt, no, that went years ago. Yeah, but people would just enter a mission, like on Rubicar, Pet Hunt, and just sit at the doorway. I did that in Arid Rift as well on my keeper, then went on vacation. So what, you just put him on auto attack and just left him there? There's an F10 to attack monsters. Oh right, I've never noticed it. Let's have a look. Where's that under what, behaviour? No, not there. NPC dialogue, raid, help, mouse, camera, behavior settings, no. Oh yeah, there you go, auto target hostile players or hostile monsters. You know, a crat that quit because they didn't write. Well, hang on, if I put on auto... It's not going to work on an NT though, because you've got to cast your nanos, haven't you? Pet guard works, I know that. I can't... Yeah, I was thinking that. You can't do that. But you can pet guard, and the pets, you know, will guard you while you're not there. And apparently that's legit, so... You'd see someone sat down at, assemblers or mobs like that that don't actually hit that hard inside Arid Rift. I was going to say auto target for sure, but not auto attack. Right, and now we return to the spaghetti room, if we can remember where the hell it was. There we go. Not seeing anything on the mini-map. Anything down? That's more death down there, isn't it? I'm sure it is. It's a bloody great big unread spider if it's not. No, that's a more death, that. Yep, familiar. Okay. What percent are we at? 89. We need to find some more mobs to kill. That's weird. I've not seen him in that spot before. But, you know, hey. Everybody loves the big spaghetti room. Not. I wonder if you can get on that ramp, because that looks like that ramp actually goes down to the bottom. I might have to try that. You probably can't, but you know, for science. People still do pet guard in Mantis. Oh yeah. Well, you know, people have maybe don't have the time to play they used to, you know. Now they've got a wife, kids and a mortgage. They probably can't afford to be pulling that anymore. Super Troll, I heard that there's going to be an alien event tonight. Is that right? Yes, indeed it is. I need to sell Grace to pay for my house. 96. I don't think there's anything left to kill. Oh no, there is. Yeah, we finish this mission, I think, and then I'm going to nip off, make a nice cup of tea, and then we can return. Okay, I think you're dead. No, nearly. Have the Gallid doohickey. Yeah. 100%. Can you actually? There's no way you're going to be able to jump onto that though, is there? It stops you coming off the edge. I think I tried once and ended up on top of the rotating things. It's a very weird experience. I had to use stuck to get back down. Oh, SpaceQuest, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Oh, you feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Winter Flames has reached enlightenment. Congrats on 220. Perk. Yay, big nukes. Yeah, if you need to know the whys, the wheres, and the wherefores, Arc SpaceQuest is in the chat, and yes, it is him. We verified it before I gave him the VIP badge. So yeah. Come on, mission reward. Yay, there we go. I mean, it's not a massive amount of XP. Like it will cap research though. That's the other thing. I need to share this sound. Let's have a look. Is that like a little kiwi or something? Or a duckling? I love it. Brilliant. Yeah. That's cool, that. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. Right, can I get... Oh, I can. I got on. Where does it lead? It leads to the pit at the bottom. I found the bottom of the room. It keeps going down. Body Goo is now following, or Body Go. Welcome to the stream. Look, I got to the bottom. Dun dun dun. What's down here then? I've never managed to get on a ramp that goes to the bottom. Usually, like, there's, you know, some kind of invisible wall. I hate to tell you folks, but there's nothing very exciting down here. I don't know what the unread were doing down here, but not much. And they come up out of the kind of smoke stuff. Can I get off again? Yay! Oh, I've done the thing. I jumped too high. Thankfully, I have got a beacon. Ah! Okay, time to use that beacon, I think. How evil. Well, if you hid mobs down here, people would be trying to get down here all the time, wouldn't they? Because you need the 100% on the mission counter. Come on, save that little bit of XP. There you go. I haven't tried doing any diners on this yet. I think it's probably a bad idea at this stage. Just 1 out of 3,000 missions, yeah. Never get tired of that music, I know. I love the music in the game. I'm always shocked when people say, oh, I never have the music on. I'm like, wait, what? But it's awesome. What's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with it. It's their choice, isn't it? But, you know, like, I'm a musician, and it's like, to me, it's amazing. There's so much in the game that, you know, the sound effects, they're brilliant. Listen to just the footsteps. You might want to turn your volume up a bit, but, you know, listen. Right. So you heard them there, but they change when you walk on different surfaces. I will show you. So I'll speak quietly. So we're pretty much always on the same surface here, so hang on. Where's a good place? Yeah, okay, so you make a different sound when you run on grass than when you're running on concrete. How cool is that? Even inside missions and places like that, it changes. Like if I go to, where's it? Oh, I know, Stret, yeah. I'll show you in Stret West. Give me a second. There's, you think they're metal, the concrete flooring. It's not, it's metal. You can actually hear it. Yeah, the eyes might be going, but the ears are still pretty good. He said, with the expensive headphones on. Right, so come here, right? We're on dirt, right? You might not be able to really hear that with the music going. So the dirt makes one sound, and then you get to these. These are metal grates. Listen. Concrete. Dirt. And then you can hear like metal plates that you're running on here. Let's go over to the dirt. You get that crunch sound like you're running on gravel or something. And then more of a donk 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 sound as you run on tarmac. Yeah, there's the sound design in the game is amazing. And it really, yeah, grass and dirt are different as well. There's more crunch on dirt. You can kind of hear that that's somebody, they've recorded somebody stepping on or running on, you know, that type of surface and then used it. So it's like, woo, you know. I mean, when we were all out exploring Rubicar a bit more, it was more noticeable. But I do, you know, I am a perceptive listener when it comes to things like that. Maybe from being a musician or something, I don't know. But yeah, I always notice little things like that. Like sometimes someone shoots an arrow in a movie and I can tell it's an arrow with some tinsel wrapped to it. And you make no footsteps at all in the grid. Even when you land. Because you don't actually exist in the grid. You're digitized. Yeah, look, grass. It's subtle, I mean, it's not as loud as the other effects, but... And then it changes as soon as you reach some, you know, paving slabs and stuff. There's a lot going on in the game, I think, that people aren't really aware of or haven't stopped and really listened all that much, so, you know. It's like, what sound do we make when we're swimming? Running back? Same sound. In the water, there is a tiny little splash as you land. You hear it as he does the breaststroke. It is there. I know that's a bizarre thing to bring up, but yeah. I remember when this had sharks in it. Oh god, that was fun. Grass? Concrete. Yeah, dynamic switching depending on your physical location inside the game map. Yeah, it's always been part of the game, but so many people never realised it was there, you know. It's like all kinds of daft things, like some people notice, some people don't, like Soto Mahoney trousers. Your gardens are a lie, they're teleporters to tier, I'm convinced, because they're not through that wall because they don't connect to it. Yeah. It's the same when you go to Job as well. You know when you go up the ramps? That makes a different sound. Most people play with the sound off. I don't think they do. I think most people play with the sound on. And it's only a handful of people that play with sound off. Now, Wampers still make the same sound they always have, but... we run up the ramp, made of light. What sound do we get for that? Here we go. Nah, it's the same one. I was hoping it had, like, running on a different surface sound, but it don't. You've never heard the Shadowlands music. The battle music is different outdoors in Shadowlands than it is indoors. You get the actual Shadowlands music if you're fighting something outdoors, and you get different music again. On good horse, Cyber Exile. Enable it immediately. Yeah, I love the music in AO. I think it's one of the best things about the game. But just me. Yeah. Let's have a quick check on Stellar Bombs. Nope. Oh, people ask how I know. If you look at your nano target window and turn off hostile only, you can see what buffs any target has. Like, there's mine. That guy doesn't have any buffs. I will give him some. What level is he? I'm sure he's got those buffs. He's 170 something. Fix. Ahoy all. Yeah, lag. See how lovely the music is in the clan cities. You go, the Omni city, it's like you've gone to church. My ringtone is the ding music. Nice. Now hopefully we'll hear some of that tonight. For many, many people. I'm going to stand here and go off and make a cup of tea. Or, yeah, I'm going to stand. I'll put the Inf Mission on. There you go. Oh, these are not comfortable, but they are easier to look at. So, yeah, I think I am starting to need... I'm becoming old. My eyes are dim, my knees are knackered, yada yada. YouTube will pick that as the thumbnail. I was pulling a silly face. Hey Rock, that's Carl singing by. It is not. It is not me. It's some other person. I do sound like that though, yeah. But that ain't me. People at the gas station toilets. Yeah, pretty much. Now is the time for all the funny pictures. Because we are waiting for the thing. I might go back to Stret, actually. For reasons. There is things occurring. Oh, actually, I'll go on a different toon. I will be logging back to this toon for the event. He is the sacrificial lamb. As we're all adult. Images, PG, joke. I'll have a quick look. Yeah, okay. Ms. or Miss KMFD is now following. Thank you for the follow. And bought some Viagra for tonight. Well, I'm going to need a tetanus shot if you're going to stick that rusty old thing in me. What is this event? It is the aliens attacking. I'm going to relog. Rubicar and then Shadowlands. The location on Rubicar is not revealed until the start of the raid. Thereafter, they will be invading Nascence, Adonis, and then Inferno. Elmeister has resubscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 9 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, if I say where the event is, what happens is the entire playfield is flooded with AFK people, and people can't even get in the playfield anymore. So we don't. I'm sure Spacequest has got extra seekers hidden somewhere, probably. Right, I'm on the old engine, which is obviously a lot more stable for this sort of thing. Viagra. Got a tune called Viagra. Fair dues. Someone had to do it. Are they still developing it? No. No. No significant development for the foreseeable future for Anarchy Online and the first Conan game, I think the statement was, which is business speak for maintenance mode. There will be in-event call-outs, and I drag you 10 minutes past the hour to show you. There you go. Gives you enough time to get there. It's on Rubicar. You know, we can all use the grid, the Wampers and all that. Yes, he loves showering me with seekers. Yes. Well played, Viagra. Yep, well played. Well played, sir. Are you American? You're British. Now, if I go to this place here, I may see some strange things. Is Sav on tonight? I haven't seen them in chat yet, but they could be. I feel I should walk into the green room. Savik is on tonight. There we go, I salute. I wanted to give you yes, this is where they all hide, in the green room, in their green cloaks. Dalar has brought all the chocolate in the world. So yeah, they're planning roleplay things in here, which is a nice little room actually. I shall back away. Don't go in there like, you know, and do all that kind of rubbish. But yeah. Whee! Jumping all over Stret. Back into Borealis. Chronicle of... what? Chronicle of Chris is now following. Thank you for the follow. Twisted Advi. Ah, right. This is your second attempt at Advi. What is that you're wearing there? Is that... yeah, Mannix. Thought it was. It is very cool looking, isn't it? Oh, tasty looking. Get the Envoy. And the BBI Faithful. Very nice. Patchwork Defense. Yeah, nice setup, man. Oh, and Eumenides Omnipole Forest body armor. It's an awesome piece of armor, that, for ranged. Doesn't look the best, but my god, it's got some nice stats. Arc would not fix the miscombine. Arc never did do that. That was GM's used to do it. That place might be renamed Sab's Retreat. She sits in there long enough. Nerd. Can I get NS? Yeah, of course you can do. I just got to find it. Medical. There you go. No problem. Nice, and then condemnable work. Commando. Oh, you son of a bitch. You've got Mark of the Bloodless as well. I really want one of those. Tier 3 Bracer. Because reasons. Full alphas. Great Belt of Justice. My god, you got some gear on this thing. Oh, memories of future events, yeah. Those things are nuts. 200 NCU each. They don't do it anymore. They used to. I over modded a OFAB SMG. Turned it into, you know, right hand only instead of dual wield. And I was like, oh. Thankfully, they were still fixing things like that. So they set it back one, which was the highest version. It was still a terrible, terrible weapon. Because reasons. Keck Inf is sneaking up on me. Have a P&H. You may need more, concealment skill. Bodie boy. Nerd that asked for NS is an org mate. Oh, well, tell him he's famous now. He's in show business, don't you know? Yes, because he's been on the thing. Yes, he has. Yeah, the Green Cloaks, if you're interested in the whole roleplay thing, there is an entire section, 2 sections in fact, dedicated to it on the official Discord. Yes, there is. I will show you now. I think. Yeah. Can I? If I can grab it. Come here. No, not that. Ugh. Oh, struggle dragging. There you go. So if you look on Discord, and you see down here, look. RK roleplay out of character. You can pop in here and go, hi, I'm interested in, and they have, you know, great intellectual debates in here about what to do with storylines and stuff like clan smell. You know, and other things like that. Clan smell, yeah. I don't think Dagger is a regular user in that channel. I think he's just having a bit of a joke. Narrator has returned with the big super duper cat. I've got that on Kalos too, actually, on that too. It was a great intellectual debate. Yep, exactly. There's Booty Boy on XXX Matt XXX. In the cool car, you've got the Sky apartment thing. The Bugatti of Yamaha's. I still think the Stiletto is, for me, it always holds. It's a classic. It's a classic, I tell you. I always like that one the best, honestly. If not only because I think I was one of the first people to ever have one, and everyone's like, "Oh, what's it like inside?" Daft questions like that. I was like, "Oh, I got cable and everything." Yeah, sat nav. From Discord, Kaliach today. Odd experience. I log in and see a flagged Omni in my backyard, so my doc walks up. Well, hello. Well, now, hello. And she just runs away without a word. First time I ever felt intimidating as a doc, I guess. D-Drac, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. The Bugatti of Yalms. It kind of is. They're all, some of them are really cool. Like, I like that. That's just very, very cool. Yeah, that's a bit cheesy. It's a bit, it's the same shape as a it always makes me think though, it's like somebody got hold of a stiletto and did a spray job on it. The gold one is better. You like the gold one. I like the classic. They are quite nice though. So that is the... Where is it? It should be on... Oh, is that a physical one? Yes, it is. The obsidian. It is rather nice, yeah. Thought it was a nano one. But no, it isn't. It is a very cool looking one. The giant pink one needs to be removed from the game. We can all like different things. Chronicles of Chris. Stiletto plus spray paint plus mech work installing jets on it, yeah. The Agda. Or Agada. I don't know really. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, there's some good looking Yalms in this game. Nano Laugh having discoing in nomad gear at me. Yeah, all I've got is the login one. I've just got this thing. Which is wrong for Atox. Look, he can't possibly see where he's going. But it's okay, because the Quabbit can. You know, Quabbit's up there going left a bit, right a bit, down a bit. Yeah, the Quabbit is telling him which way to go, you see, so it all works out in the end. Don't need sat nav, I've got sat Quabbit. Yeah, the X-45s I think are the nicest looking new ones. They kind of look Star Warsy a bit to me, so I kind of like those. We know the Trox is, yeah, it's like Ratatouille, you know. Pull the pepper in, pulls his other hair, you know. Viz, welcome to the stream. I've given up trying to pronounce the rest of Viz's name at their request. Every time I try, I just picture Viz going. Just call me Viz. Need all the help you can get for one SpaceQuest bullies you again. He always does. Just don't worry about it. DJ Crail. Lols. Yeah, I know. Me and pronouncing names is comical. Savik, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. As always. There you go. Savik's map of Rubicar. Yes, it is that person. It is she. The Savik is here now. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh. I like the duckling running back and forth on the floor. That was funny. It was such a cute little sound. It's web. Oh god! It's web feet. Splat, splat, splat. Little tiny splat sounds like, but not as much bass in them, kind of thing. Yeah, this is an X-45 shape, and I've always thought they just really look really cool. Which one's this? Because that's a nano, that one, isn't it? Face font Wraith, that was it, yeah. X245. I really like this shape, because if you look at it, you can definitely see where you're going, and then the detail just seems that bit more, especially on the new engines. I'm on the old engine now, but the detailing on it I really like. See how minimalist this is? It just, what colour do you want? Red, there you go. And then it's got like its, you know, hazard stickers and stuff on it, and whatever it needs to work, and nothing else. You know, it's got the arrow. Park your ass here. Park your ass here, boy. You sit at this end. And we've got a big meanie being big. Being much bigger than me. Yes, indeed. Got Terratella there in front of me. Terratella. I got all the people all coming round. I'm not going to do any aliens here. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, that's the urban camo wraith. Look at that though. I like that it looks practical. Do you know what I mean? It just has the wraith. I mean, in general, that's very artful. The obsidian, very, very artful. It looks like, I don't know. It reminds me of the Star Wars prequels. You know, the Naboo type ships or whatever they were. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Whereas that feels more like Anarchy Online in a way, because it kind of looks, you know, like it does do something. Like most of the things in the game do. Like the cyberdeck looks like, you know, it's got a computer readout, and then you've got subtle controls on haptic glove on it, and yeah, you know, it looks like something. And I kind of like that. We got here, this is the, which one's this called? I've had a few of these, I think. You can actually see out of this one. Banshee, yeah, that's it. That's a Banshee. I like that. And then we got over here, we got Keptis is on a... Is this a physical ship or a nano ship? Is it physical? That's a nano, isn't it? Oh, I just thought there's one I've probably not claimed. That's a physical one. Hang on. Somewhere down the bottom here, come on. God, this thing does not like scrolling some days. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just get these basic ones. And the chair. So, keep a tis, or keep tis. This is the... Oh no, that's a nano one. Aspect of paralyzing fear. It ain't that. Which one's this? Can't see it, you know. Oh, there you go. Snow speed. Yeah, it's cool. The skis look like they'd actually work, you know. Oh, that's the one I've got. See, it's not too bad with op effects. You see, you look like you can see where you're going. Whereas, with Atox, you definitely can't see where you're going unless you're just looking at the very top there. Like I say, the Quabit does the direct, you know. The Quabit drives it really. Quabit does all the work and the thinking. It is a thing. See, that's how big the chicken's meant to be. Not all up in your face. Team Quabit, yeah. Who else has got a Quabit? Quabit's only in our gang. We're the Quabit gang. Yeah. So, you know. Oh, Quabits are desynced. It looks like they're having some sort of a conversation. Was this a Yalm parade? Well, I just came back from Stret and stopped, and I don't know, a crowd formed. I did nothing. Check my mail. See if I've got my cool chair. Oh. Come on, cool chair. Yay. It's a land vehicle. You can't actually fly in it, but Thanos. It's the Thanos mobile. Core scope. Cheers. Welcome to the stream. I am Thanos. Frioran. Good evening. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's caught up now. Tinko Dejer. Hi, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. There you go, you see. Quabit Thanos. This though, oh god, hang on, let me get out of this thing. Where is it? I don't want to cancel anything else. Yeah, there we go. Where are we? Yeah, this one's quite good. He's doing rude things in there. Oh no, he has got his pants on. We're okay. Somebody got a blue head for reasons. Tara and Sarah is also me. Cool. Yeah, this actually looks like a functioning vehicle as well. It's very trendy. Team Thanos Quabbit, yeah. There is like so many little social items in game you can just fool around with, and then other games come out and go, oh, customizable characters, and I'm like, you call that customization? Same shirt in a different colour. I forgot where the Quabbit. I got mine from the veteran store because I've still got veteran points. They're not cheap now, like 150 vet points, and I only bought it because we were making this guy to test out the poll system on Twitch, and the idea was, oh well, you know, we'll make this toon, you know, for the stream, and then I'll just delete him after the stream. So we got a Quabbit just because it'd be funny, and here we are at 218. Yeah, sort of got attached to him, you know. Next thing you know, he'd got his own little bowl, little cushion to sleep on under the table, you know. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Where are we, you may ask? Does anybody know? You're all trying to guess. I think we're in EFP. We are in EFP. We're all the way up here at Omni Research. Nearest fixer grid, 10L. You can also get here from Hardlook Outpost and fly north. Or you could... Well, if you're Lobby and you can only run, I would probably use the Wampers and go via them. You could exit via the old exit in Smuggler's Den, run north. You can't run here from the south though. Or you could go... Where is it? There's the crash site. Go via the Wampa there and fly east, and you will be in the correct zone. So yeah, lots of different ways to get here. No exit to get here though is anywhere near it. If you do use a nearby exit like a fixer grid, move away from it when you get here, you know, just run up the hill or something. Don't just stay here is what I'm saying. We zoom out for the Wampa map. There's where I am, so Southern Fowl Hills or 20k. Southern Fowl Hills run north, 20k run east. Via the Wampa, or like I say, use the fixer grid. 10M, 10R or 10L will get you here. Or 7R and run north, or 5R and run north. Or you could go 6L and go kind of southeast and eventually get here. Oop, wrong corner to pull. I want that corner. As here's where we is. This would be the starting point. If 200 plus turn on research. Oh noes! I don't want to get flagged. I can kill all them, but I don't want to get flagged yet. Calming them will flag me as well, I think. And people are arriving. I wouldn't go trying to run in yet. Sometimes he puts hidden death traps and such. I think you missed a few guards. I mean, they're not dangerous, but they will flag. Yeah, 95, but they will flag you if you're not careful. And then you know what happens. See if I can get them to reset. Come on, boys. Come away. Or is SpaceQuest already resetting them? I think he is, yeah. The disco is strong in the guards. Where is the event gonna start? Says the door camp. Here in EFP, I was just explaining moments ago. I zoom in again. There you go, we're up at Omni Research in EFP, Eastern Foul Plain, so 10L or 10M or 10R will get you here, near the Primus camp, near the Mercs. Anywhere inside this enormous playfield will get you here. You could go via Wampa, Hard Look Outpost, which is actually called something else on the Wampa map. Yeah, Southern Foul Hills and fly north. You could go to 20k and fly east. Either would work. You can't fly from Wine, however. That doesn't work. It's a hard border, though. You got the thick line, so you can't. I don't like the sound of their weapon. It sounds like styrofoam on styrofoam. Yeah, it kind of does a little bit. So yes, we're just here outside. Jump from Inferno. Yeah, the right part of Inferno. Jump from Sorrow and you'll end up in Perpetual Wastelands. Quite close to Salbum or whatever you pronounce it as. What are the guards doing? Pulp, I think. Yep, mostly pulp. Ballet. Yeah, ballet, pulp, and disco. There you go. That's what the guards are doing. They're not doing a lot of guarding. They were before, but they're like level 95. So I was just worried about getting flagged to 1. Thankfully, we survived. Now I'll do some rebuffing. What zone is it? Eastern Foul Plains. Right, the top northeast corner of Eastern Foul Plains. At Omnitech Research, where all the nanomage op effects and Atox are made. This is the factory we come out, escape from. The Omni Research Base. It's a cool location. I think it is too. And people getting, people understanding where it is on the Discord. Seems like it, yeah. They're kind of getting it. Where the omelettes torture the mutants, they torture everyone. What? Rotpar Boon, I'm guessing. Oh, someone's getting their mech game on. That's the other thing. You never see people in mechs anymore, do you? It's like nobody uses them. They're cool when you sit down in them because the hatch opens up and everything. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. We got here Chris 99017. See as he goes up. See all that animation they did and everything. It's like a goddamn transformer. See? How cool is that? And nobody ever does anything with them. I think most of us have them as well. Is the event level locked? No, it is not. Super Troll 3000, Eastern Foul Plains, top northeast corner, Omni Research. Yeah, I used them for towers at first. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, but you can get here and not have to fight anything, you know? Mihalik, welcome. Subscribed for 6 months, currently on a 1-month streak. Well, thank you for the resub. Unless that was an auto resub and you're not actually here. I miss that big nuke people could do from their city and nuke a ton of people from the sky in PvP. That still works. That still gets used. You go to tower walls, you will see it occurring. Yeah, you don't see it often, no. But it does, yeah. A couple of months back, after my stream, I raided somebody else's stream, and they were in the middle of a tower war, and someone was doing that exact thing, and they were like, "Run away!" There, go buy yourself a beer, you Welsh discount Santa Claus. Thank you very much. Oh no! Okay, cuteness overload. Baby donkeys. I'm sorry, but how cute are baby donkeys? They're very, very cute. One last look at the baby donkeys. No, they're donkeys, I think. Oh, they could be goats, yeah. Can't see their hooves properly. They've got, you know, like that. They're goats. If it's one thing, then it's a donkey. I thought donkeys as well. Does it not say on the thing? The ears look too big for goats. We've got goats here where I live. Famously, they've been on all over the internet when they came into town. They're the, you know, the goats with the swept back horns. Kashmiri goats or something. They're all bred from like a handful. Do you get any loot for killing the aliens in the event? If you are in a raid group and or team and you take down one of the turret type towers like these, they have quite a lot of nice loot inside them. So try and join a raid group. Full collection is here. Have a look. Okay, cuteness outflow. We saw this one with the duck. That's a duckling, I think. Otters. That's some kind of corgi. Piglet. Giraffe. Shepherd. I think donkeys, though. Beavers. Chimpanzee. Doesn't look big enough to be in the wrong face shape for gorilla. Does anyone say? Nope. I think donkeys. It might not be. They look like baby donkeys to me. Donkeys aren't especially ugly. An attack corgi. I need AI 21 to make my SI nanocube. Yes. Raid for all. It depends. I think there's usually another raid group as well that gets it. Speaking of, let's see. Raid for all. See if anybody's starting anything on Raid for all. They might not be, that's the thing. Well, if you turn up for this raid, you'll be okay. You should get enough alien XP. They got little horn bumps. Oh, they could be goats then. I thought baby donkeys at first. I have seen plenty of baby goats. They don't look like that. Not as cute as that. Oh, the pink car is here. One someone really didn't like. Don't forget, you have to have one NCU free for the XP pulse. Yes, good advice. Yes, you do. Figure out what you can live without if you don't have one free. Like just a general buff or something. Just get rid. Otherwise, the XP pulse will pass you by. What is making that noise? Oh, it's these bloody things. Yeah, let's have more lag. Which augurs are in Clan Alliance? Not sure actually. There's a lot of them, I think. X Quality 111, where are you? Eastern Foul Plains. I'll do the map again. Yeah. I appreciate not everyone was here when I did it last. There we go. We're all the way up here at Omni Research. There's the Merc camp. So 10M, 10L or 10R all will get you inside the zone. You could fly from Southern Foul Hills Wampa, fly north. Or you could go... Yeah, you could go from the 20k Wampa that way. Nothing much anyone can do about that except funk on themselves, changing the way the servers function.
The Right Honourable Channing McVert empowers all citizens of Rubicar to cleanse this Omni-Tech research and development facility of all the foul invaders that dare sully the glorious research efforts of Omni-Tech.
5. I think 15's about my biggest, I think. Crashing, trying to log back in after crashing in the middle of a fight. Don't sweat it, just keep plugging away, you'll get there. And welcome to the stream, Soto Mahoney with the big speech thing. Hello, Pants, my fellow Omni. Yeah, the turrets, or are these the turrets and the camera, aren't they? That's like some kind of turret. And then those are like cameras or something. Fouch24 subscribed with Prime. Subscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much for the resub there. Much appreciated. Zone full, 496 players. It's a dead game. No one plays. It's a dead game. Why are you playing the game? There's no one in the game. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna chat about that too much, Mihalik. Not on this stream anyway. This is have a break from all that stream, you know. Chronicle of Chris. I mean, we don't need more lag now, do we? The air starts humming. That means I start nuking. I won't get any loot, I'm on my own here. Yeah. I don't know. and talk about it off stream, maybe. Just trying to keep the stream kind of like light, you know. Went into the fixer grid exit and immediately crashed. Just keep re-logging in. Best thing you can do. Well, I can tell my dock buffer's run out. I'm going to put that back on. I've got negative nano init without the dock init buff. I guess it's run out. Alien Guard. It's the XP pulse that you will get the biggest amount of XP from, rather than killing mobs per se. Oh, we've had streams here where we've just ended up sat here trying to get back in. Remember, at 50% they spawn ads. Please clear the ads, don't just ignore them until there's so many ads that everybody's dying. Sit back and let strangers carry you. Yeah, I always come out like fighting these things for fun. I don't think Raid for All is doing much here. Or they're not inviting me anyway, if they are. Oh, I've got the wrong nuke there. Wait there. I've got my new Gelid Caress, wherever the hell that's gone. I didn't do my preps, did I? No. Where are you, Gelid's Caress? Can't see it. Here we have the little ads. I'm going to kill them. But I'm not going to AoE here because way too many flags people. Not it? No. I keep thinking there's a spawned mob behind me. It's the guy in the mech outfit. Is that it? Is it Gimmer's Gallard Caress? Yes, that's the one. And... no. I should have done this well before this raid started. No! Self-illumination. There we go. Where does that nano come from? Panned Garden, you can get Gallad's Caress. There's a list, I've shared it before, shopping by profession for Shadowlands. Tells you which garden has which nano, but for your prof. It's really cool, yeah. Big research, big alien XP. I feel like there's far more people in the playfield than there is people fighting over here, to be honest. Which class do I enjoy the most, says the dork. I don't think I have a favorite. Maybe Keeper. I find Keeper the most relaxing to play. But, you know, Keepers kind of are. They buff up. Tab Q. You can pretty much leave it at that and still succeed. They're good for streams and things like that, because I'm not being distracted by, like, having to play the game and talk to people. Okay, we got bigger mobs now. There's definitely not 500 people fighting the aliens, though. It gets a little more under control when it moves to Nascence. Soldier is easier, you don't have to run up to mobs. True. But you need a little more busy work with Soldier to survive. You know, you gotta like AMS and whatnot. Use all your specials. And alien research is going like the clappers. I'm at AI 28 at the moment, so yeah. They will attack the little invader ships. They get bigger and bigger and bigger until by the time we get to Inferno, you're fighting Lord of the Void and God knows, the Zods, everything. No SMG, a real thing. He's still got full auto on that assault rifle. I kind of like all of them, to be honest. I've got more than one of most classes now. I've got at least one of all. Who is trash talking soldier? Feet me! I kill you, I swear on me mum. Yeah, that's it now. The gauntlet has been thrown. Fight going on in chat now. Soldier is a wet paper bag without AMS. I would personally disagree, but okay. Actually, while we're on Rubicar, I can go all into research, can't I? I still get AI. I think. Then I can finish off some apotheosis. Every time I read apotheosis, I hear Hermione Granger going, "It's apotheosis." Even though she doesn't say that word at all in the entire book series, it's still somehow... it's lodged in my brain now. You have completed Apotheosis 6. Yay! No, children, please. It won't happen. Killing invaders, they're big scary invaders now. Yeah, if you're over 200, go 100% research. Finish off your big researches. Should I do? I'll do discipline 1, shall I? Maybe not. Okay, we've got the general from one of the sectors. I give you blind. Yeah, I don't know how many people are fighting him, but it's enough to take him down at least. You just have to keep plugging. Well, I get to the login screen and just keep my finger on the login in button. Yeah, I think it was like 15, 16 attempts and crashing immediately back out one night, trying to get back on. General is down and we'll have whatever loot he would normally have from APF as well. It's kind of cool. actually feel like I'm doing damage this week. Last time I didn't really. It was kind of like, oh, I'm having not much effect here. Research is flying by nicely. It'd be nice to get that one. Get the extra nano skills. Oh, another general. Oh god, that one. I do not like this one. Thankfully he doesn't spawn his ads here. You turned off so you won't see who dings. What? No, I should see any dings should be in this window here. Got to log in early to be able to attend these events due to popularity. Kind of is, yeah. If you still can't seem to get in here, what you'll probably find then is all of a sudden as this event in this area winds down and everyone's moving to the next area, you'll suddenly get your character on. What I would do then is immediately make your way to Nascence or wherever the next area happens to be. We kill the general. And I would avoid going over the bridge in Nascence because so many people do, and then sit on the bridge. ICC planet-wide announcement. Relish has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. ICC planet-wide announcement. Jack Heel has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. An ICC planet-wide announcement. Tim Andre has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. And I completely missed them. I don't know why I've got that open. Okay, I think that's the end of the XP here, but the barrage towers do drop the loots. Nace is already messed up. Yeah, well. It's like the Black Friday sales. What can you do? I'm so dedicated to AFKing while there's pew-pew. It does happen, unfortunately, yeah. Some people are at work and just like pretending they're working while they're just moving the characters from one area to the other. It cannot be helped. It is human nature. The fact that you can't account for. Yeah, you stop getting XP when all the pulsating ships are down. Kaboom! You did not do enough damage. No! But we have a nice picnic area over here if you've never been. Really nice in the day. Just thought I'd mention that. Game's still got latent damage being done invisibly. I think that's it in here. I don't know if there's anything left on this guy. You are too far away. Alexander's punch knife, if anybody needs. There's a pair of them on here. Piercing. Quite nice, actually. Anyone got a shade? They're not terrible weapons. I obviously don't need them, so... And they're no drop, so I'm not going to touch them. And we've got crystalline disc 256. We've got a dissembler tool and wrinkled swathe of alien fabric. The worst is when ICC is on the same playfail server as the alien event. Enemy ships departing. And we got to do some horticultural now and kill off the alien plants. Maybe. Doing quite well there. Prescriber's team. Is this a raid or? Oh. Crash incoming. Nascence map. A has Nascence map. Nascence. Try and show you in Nascence. It's the main thoroughfare of Nascence, really. Zoom out a bit. Yeah, so there's the bridge. Anywhere inside this area, the main middle part, will get you the XP. I would probably use Frontier outskirts, maybe. Or maybe Old Frontier. What you'll find is a lot of people are on this bridge, so if you zone through where the bridge is, you might have problems. There you go, I found a team. Talk to channel raid. Raid, there we go. Yeah, there was nothing left to kill, really. Now we're here. I'm going to change my research back to 10%. I mean, I am 218, so a lot of XP to be had. The server, BTM07, the servers are typically, it's about 500-ish, give or take, each playfield can hold at any one time before people have issues trying to get into that server. And whatever you do, don't attack any of the alien stuff until you see the air starts humming or the seekers happen. As do alien gates and other terrible things. Oh, scene! Greetings all. I'm always late for cool things. Well, you're not that late. And I crashed trying to get into Nascence. People kind of know the rhythm now. You know, it's like they know where the next one is, but it can only be in so many areas. It's got to be fairly enclosed, otherwise aliens can go and get scattered everywhere, and that's a problem. And it has to be somewhere that is accessible. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one to figure out where to go to. And wherever you go, eventually you will get that many people there that the server starts going, nope, all of mine, nope. Whoa, Soto Mahoney is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Soto Mahoney gifted a tier 2. Con is here. T-Max, what, the Max, Fat Legs, Gerthus, even. And John Goodhorse. How very, very good. Oh dear, says SpaceQuest. Have you crashed, SpaceQuest? Did you crash? Oh no. If SpaceQuest can't get back in, there's no event. Uh-oh. There's no event till he gets back on. You weren't on the new engine again, were you? I know it looks lovely, but you're asking for trouble here. If you received a gift sub, please don't forget to thank the person that gifted it to you. Yeah, SpaceQuest has crashed, so until he can get back online... Until he can get back on. Yeah, he did. If he can't get on, then there is no event in Nascence. Because he has to actually do the pulse manually. It isn't an automatic thing. Higgity, 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 09. I have just one toon. Good for you. They should sprinkle some seekers. Well, he's not here to do it. You've got to be in game to do that. So this is why when people go, thanks a lot, SpaceQuest, I'm like, well, yeah, just hold your horses there a minute, sunshine. You're shouting at the wrong dog, you know? That ain't the dog that bit you, you know? And he doesn't have like a preferential account or something. It's, you know, the servers don't treat him any differently, or me. You know, plenty of times I crash and that's it. I'm not going nowhere. No, it's still not back on. Nooblitolot has subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 8 months. Thank you very much for the resub, Nooblitolot. Player is already logged in, yeah. The only thing you can do is keep your finger down on the enter key at the login screen. Try and brute force your way back on. Not really a server issue, limitation of the game. I'm not sure, it's one of the... bit of both, I think. I don't know the actual mechanics. Okay. Yep, head to Adonis. Yep, head to Adonis. There's no Nascence until after Adonis. It's going to bounce around a little, but there's nothing else to do except abandon Nascence. Now, you could crash zones in the past, Unkman. I remember that happening in Tower Wars. Crash the server! I remember seeing that in various Note Wars channels and stuff, and they did. And then, of course, the server comes back on and all the towers have reset and the gas time has gone back. And people screamed about it. Pre-2010, I'm talking Note Wars when it first came out. Used to be able to crash a server by overloading it. And people did it. And they did it for tactical gain in Note Wars. Tower battles. I remember them doing it. Not good times. Kind of yes and no. It was good when we had that many people on the server. When you died, oh, I remember the bit looting in PvP being a thing. God almighty. Where in Adonis? Well, I'm running there right now. I am at here by dead ends. You can literally be anywhere that isn't underwater in Adonis and you will get XP. So spread out a little if you're not planning on fighting. Spaceship! I need the meme of the Lego guy. Spaceship! Spaceship! From the Lego movie, if you remember that. Yeah, the actual aliens will be spawning inside here. Where you've got all these, the Ark and all that. But yeah, there's a bloody great spaceship up there. I has been up there as well and seen it. Someone, SpaceQuest, teleported me up there. Because you can't fly, you can't get up otherwise. Is there a way to get veteran points anymore? No, the system is closed, unfortunately. You either have them, you know, kind of as a legacy thing, or you don't have them. And clear up the trash. Have a bigger nuke. Yeah, you remember the first Lego movie that no one expected to be good, but actually was really, really good. I'm not sure about the second one. I watched it. It didn't have a lot of the charm of the original one, but hey. I'm just taking these out so lobies don't get killed. I want to get the Angel and Devil Soldier. Oh, you can still get them. Halloween. Do all the little Halloween missions. You can keep repeating them like one every 15 minutes. You'll eventually get one. You get one of each. GLaDOS Space is like space meme. Do you want to build a spaceship? Yeah, I had those Lego guys. I had those guys. And it did. The little bit of his helmet at the bottom there, that always broke on all of them. I can definitely remember that. Blade Exposer is now following. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. I see a Yumi Himi. The blue helmet. I had one with a red helmet and it broke. I had one with a blue helmet and a white helmet and they all broke. I was kind of... I built a lot of big stuff. I had a suitcase full of Lego by the time I was like 9 or 10 or something. Used to build spaceships like that big, so that was me at 9 or 10, so they're probably about that big. But they were like... I had to get help to get them off the table. Otherwise they'd just snap in half, you know? But yeah, the most of the spacemen were blue, and yeah, that bit of helmet, the jaw chin bit always broke. My nephew got 3 trash bags full of Lego bricks. Yeah, I had that. Then I had another similar sort of thing, but called Fischer Technique. I think it was German, maybe, where you made lots of technical stuff, and then Meccano, and then I just got into engineering. Meccano's still useful for PC customization because all the holds on a piece of Meccano, you know, with the pre-drilled holes, all line up with hard drives and everything inside PCs. They can be very useful. 5 minutes we begin, and then back to Nascence. Yes, okay. Okay, lots of moaning. I use Lego prototype when I was making new boxes for stuff. Yeah, so you get a feeling of size, yeah. Okay, so the itinerary for the day is going to be Adonis, back to Nascence, and then back to Inferno. So a bit more running around. Yeah, cool things about Lego. The bits from the 70s are still fully compatible from Lego. Yeah. Yeah, you get an 8er now. It's exactly the same as they were back then. Except maybe the plastic's older or whatever, but apart from that, yeah, they will fit together. How much moaning there is in Clan OCC, seems to be. I don't want to turn off OC, but... I did peek over at the Omni side and it looks like a war zone. Are you fibbing, Soto Mahoney? Yeah, they did change the plastics. Yeah, well, technology moves on, materials become available. I'm going to get some water to wet my whistle. I have OOC on, I don't see it. It depends which area you're on. How far does it actually extend, the OCC? It's not global, I know that. That was something I always liked about Test Live. Global was literally global. The air starts humming! Going for the signal tower first. Yeah, it's whatever playfield, isn't it? The whole zone, yeah. So it's no good hiding in Omni 1 saying, I see no trash talk on OOC. This is like you and 3 AFK people. That old game, a Lego store in Armagh, but they only let like 5 families in at a time, so they lose my business. The place sat empty, yeah. Don't know what the logic is there. Kill all the things! DJ Cray. Lego store isn't there to make money, apparently. It's there and the experience. I know, I think Lego makes plenty of money, probably. They're so well known now. I watched the, there's like, I found it on YouTube, there's like a mini documentary about the guy who invented Lego. I thought he was crazy at the time, but because he was a traditional toy maker and came up with the idea of Lego. And it's quite interesting, like, you know, how he did it all and how he got it off the ground and got people interested in it. Yeah, I never went to, like, the Legoland place or whatever it is. I always wish I had, but I never did get there. And I would look a bit foolish going there at my age. I don't know, though, these days you can do what you like, don't you? If I went there now, they'd think, oh, you're buying for your grandchildren, Santa. Age 3 to 99, yes. I know, I would feel a bit foolish there, though. Can identify as a microwave nowadays if you wanted. Yeah, probably. You go, as long as you know, not going around trying to get people to put ready meals inside you, you know. I don't know. If you're not hurting anyone, I don't care. There's some connotations in that somewhere. ER wards are full of people who identify as microwaves and discover that, in fact, they can't fit a curried ready meal inside. I wanted to defrost these fish fingers. Well, you're a silly boy then. You're as old as you wish. My wife tells me I've been 13 years old for the past 50 years. Are you getting XP pulses? Check your NCU! We haven't, I don't think we've killed any of these off. You do need one NCU free. I have 800 and... oh my god. 88. Yeah, we're getting them. You only get them on the pulsing ships though. Yeah, you've got to have one NCU free for the pulse. That's just how the thing works, you know? Yeah, you've got to have at least one free to catch the pulse. I mean, just cancel a couple of general buffs, it's not going to make that much difference. Lego has the Duplo line. Oh, that's right, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, it's kid safe. It's so kids aren't going to choke on it. So they made it bigger and whatnot. So, you know. Which is a good idea. I think some Duplo turns up in the Lego movie as well, doesn't it? At the end, his little kid sister or whatever is there. And he goes, I am the invader from somewhere, something. What was the perk? Is that an AI level? 28. No, that's a level. How did I? No, that's an alien perk. Still says 28. I thought it was at 29, but okay. Nanomorph it is. I thought I'd spent that one. A 4x4 Lego can connect to a 2x2. I think, maybe, I don't know. I'd have to get some in my hand to know for sure. It's been a long time since I've had any Lego to play with. The last time I did anything with Lego was... I bought my son the Millennium Falcon kit, the old one, for Christmas, and spent like 3 hours building it on Christmas Day or Boxing Day. Something like that. And we're getting a lot of face huggers and such here. Not the other way around, the pegs on Duplo too big. Yeah, I would think so, yeah. I don't have any to hand to actually test that, but yeah, I would have thought so. No, we got a general. Yeah, I've never tried, but yeah, I can imagine that's correct. Oh, that's why he's bloody countering me. No! I hate you, mob, you're countering. Oh, Scene, by the way, thanks Carlos for this Twitch. You make it easier to follow the event. You're very welcome. Promoting the event, because I think they're really good. Yeah, I can hit these okay. I couldn't hit that general though. Capped on a path, yeah. You need X number of levels, etc. Oh, another general. Can I hit this one? Well, let's try hitting him with some nano resist debuffs first. Yes, they landed. I is pleased. I think I'm okay for a path. Until I think you got AI 30 for the last one, haven't you? Yay! Okay. I'm running away. To the garden. And now, hopefully, yeah, I will fail at the jumping. Back to Nascence, and I think I'll go and get warped, apparently. Anyway, there you go. Back to Nascence. Have I got my... So I'm on 10% there. Soto Mahoney.
Her Excellency, Eva Poor-Eyes, would like to thank all of the brave defenders of Adonis. Not because she summers inside of the unredeemed temple or anything. Why would you think that she does? What nonsense. Really?
Okay. You've now started the rumour that either Poor Eyes, same as me at the moment, Summer's in the unredeemed temple. Nobody thought that until you put that up. Unredeemed, that's ridiculous. That's as silly as suggesting she's an Omega. Bum bum bum. Should I be doing one of my other research lines now? Possibly. Kinetic mastery with sense, and then... Yeah, I kind of wanted the sense. Should only do the high beast stuff, really. I know programming, yeah. Intellectual refinement. What was that? Oh, right. Psychic, time, space. And a big intelligence boost, yeah. Combat execution. And I'm gonna need more of that. All helps. I'll stay with the path for now. I think. How far can I go? AI 28. And then, yeah, AI 30 and 220 to get the last one. Another week where I forgot to access to Inferno so I can stop early. Inferno's quite easy to get to by today's, you know, camping incarnator. Pick up a tooth, off you go. Get some boots, you know. What AI level opens a path 7? AI 25 it says. You just got to make the window a bit bigger so you can read it. And level 213 and AI 25. Well, you just run from Adonis then. No excuse, sir. No excuse. Although I know it's quite late for you, isn't it? When all this is going on. Yep, Spacequest is still alive. He's still on. Chronicle of Crisis and Nascence is full. I don't know. I can't see an accurate number for how many people are here. All I can do is list. That doesn't look like 500 though. 16 denials and all those. I don't think you get the full thing, you know, as a player. And just crashed on one toon trying to get in. 16 is the cap for list, yeah. .506. Yeah. Arcs can see much more information than we can. Cyber Exile, can some of you kindly DC so I can get in? I probably will. Everyone's on their Xbox or TV and whatnot, so very likely they will suddenly go, oops, I did it again, and die. or just completely crack. HodorRaid, hello, where is that? This is in Nascence, which apparently is full. People are not able to get in at the moment. Your target countered. No! Stop countering me! See, I started off well. And then all of a sudden I couldn't hit it anymore. Bud is full. The bus. Oh, right. Arg, bus. Spacequest is a pirate. Confirmed. Oh, I think someone just dinged. ICC planet-wide announcement. Recalled has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. Well done. AI 30 off for the win. Need to check your coffee cup, Oxford. I don't think it has coffee in it. It's tea. There you go. Keep killing these things. In my head, I thought you got more regular SK here, but you don't really. Research you do, but... Okay, I'll let it pass this time. I was going to ask where you got it, as I want some too. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Mech Fart has reached enlightenment. Congrats on the name. You're not related to Londis, are you? It sounds like the kind of name he comes up with. Anyone would think he's just not taking it seriously. ICC planet-wide announcement. Cluster Funk 2 has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. ICC planet-wide announcement. Zigar has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. I think that's everyone. Is there any more? I'm scrolling. You're going past so damn fast. I think I've caught up with everybody. Your org mate. Well, tell him he got a shout out. ICC planet-wide announcement. He's gone back. What? Clusterfunk 2? How did it... What is going on? We did that one. ICC Clusterfunk 1. That would be a box. The box has reached enlightenment. All together. John Goodhorse, somebody's box is dinging. Yeah, I think so. It was 3, 2 and then 1. Yes. In that order. You've completed Apotheosis 8, I think. Am I capped now or can I do... No, it's let me try and do 9. Wow. Title 28 AI level. Okay. I don't really need pistol and bow and whatnot. I think kinetic mastery now. I'll do a path in missions maybe. We've got some big ass aliens here. Oh crap. What level are they? 260. Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Not up for those dudes yet. There's some more. Is this people just killing so many damn ships so damn fast that... Don't kink shame. What? You know, Aussie since wet. Wait, what? Chat is talking about I have absolutely no idea what at the moment. Usually not to me. Chat is just off with the fairies having its own conversations. ICC planet-wide announcement. What? Flesh? Medir has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicon. Congratulations. See the comment before my last. Will I regret it if I do? Yes, if we could not kill all the pulsating ships before we dealt with the ads, then we won't end up with so many ads no one can handle it. Comment before your last one. Someone's done my cube. Someone's box dinging. The previous clusterfunk was 3. Someone's box is dinging. Oh, sounds lewd. Okay. Dr. Frankenfurter. Holding down the enter key has never been so fun. Used to be like that to log into the game at all at one time. And then when you did, you were like, I don't dare zone. I don't dare zone. I'll ding you. Oh my god, chat is getting weirder and weirder. There's not many of these left, which leads me to believe the Seekers are not far away. I need an adult. Chat has lost it, if anyone's watching the VOD. I just have no idea. I am an adult, he said in all caps. Because nothing says adult like all caps. Oh, we got a boss. We got a boss. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. There's the boss. Did I even hit it? No Seekers here tonight, saving them for you in Inferno. Oh, whoop-de-doo. That'll be fun then. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Pakala has reached enlightenment. Congrats, and sorry if I butchered your name. No, the correct all caps is I are adult. If you get that reference, it was a long time ago. Now we got another general has shown up. No. Another 2 generals have shown up. Well, that's going to be fun. Another 3 generals have shown up. Oh, God. Almighty. Humanity! Which... Oh, God. Which one are they doing first? I don't want to attack one solo. Okay. I don't think they expected 3 at once, but something happened. A thing occurred. Generals are the new Seekers. It kind of feels like it. Someone looted the Quagmire cloak of Nascence from corrupting him. Well done! Someone's having fun at least. I think there are 4 generals looking here. There's 1 arse end of 2 there, and then this one that's right near me. It's making me very nervous. The aliens have more generals than Omnitech. Good golly, yes. Good golly, Miss Molly. Rest in peace. Okay, where's the next one everyone's fighting, so I'm not the only idiot shooting at it. Oh, there we go. At this point, I just want to log in and move on to Inf. I won't even step foot in Nascence. Please let me. Nascence will probably start emptying about now the XP's stopped. And if people have got low alts, they won't be bringing them to Inferno unless they're sort of, you know. Seriously, twink. Ooh, lag. Lag is never a good sign in here. Oh, scene, I just got in. That means people are leaving. But it also means they're running to Inferno. Or whatever to Inferno. I think I crashed. Nope, changing area. We're in the Inferno. Oh, let's get a doja for tomorrow. Meet, perfect timing. I was just vaguely hoping for a verdict house. Hi, Mum. I approve of this crap with the hat. Nice. It's got the crap hat. Difficult to look at with the Carlo in the way. Where'd they go? Aha, there you go. Not even a D-shark crap. Oh, was that a casual brag by any chance? This is the part where I die a lot. Yes, idle brag. I happen to have a D-shark crap. It's more possible now with the Eumenides chest armor, I think. Chronicle of Chris. Speaking of dying a lot, I forgot to don my Inferno boots. Oh, dude! No, not a good. Definitely not a good thing. This is where Kalos 2 is Tom and SpaceQuest is Jerry. Kind of. More like I'm Wile E. Coyote and he's Roadrunner, I don't know. I think I've got half a chance and then splat, dead. Ugh. Baked potato. I have done the potato. I'm the bulldog. Oh, right, yeah. In Tom and Jerry. I used to love their cartoons. Apparently they're like... I think it's the woman in the house is racist, stereotype, etc. I don't know. I guess so. Do we know that she works there and it's not actually her house? You know. But the jokes and the animation in the show itself was just brilliant. I did watch the new Tom and Jerry movie. It was okay. I don't know. I think some things you just can't go back. You know, the people that made those originals aren't making them anymore. You know, and there's something in the craft of hand drawing and everything else that just doesn't really translate, I think. I has the map. I am looking for Somphos. Stupidest thing to do right here. Probably. Everything is raised. Well, no, not everything. Like, woman is the housekeeper, yeah. And it is a stereotype, and yeah, it is wrong. But I think, you know, you can't pretend the past didn't happen either. You should acknowledge the past. Condemn what's wrong with the past. But don't try and pretend it never happened. Hiding mistakes of the past is not healthy, really. Having them there, you know, is a reminder of, you know, don't be doing this, but this is what it was, you know. Keep it, but, you know, put a warning on it, sort of thing. Yeah, if it's not right, it's problematic and it's sexist, misogynistic, or, yeah. Because, you know, but just, like, deleting it, pretending it doesn't exist, I don't think is the right way to go. Accept that it's wrong, say that it has these things in it that aren't, you know, aren't the way we are now, but don't pretend it never happened. Because, you know, if you forget the past, you're going to repeat it, is another main reason. I mean, Disney did that, didn't they? With some of their older Disney movies. Said, you know, this is a reflection of those times and we would not do this anymore, but here it is as it was, you know, for you to watch it for what it is. So this papering over it and pretending it never happened, I don't think that's useful. Admitting it was wrong and not repeating it is useful. But it's more difficult to do that if it's just buried and hidden, you know? Well, in that time period, people did have hundreds and hundreds of slaves. But yeah. It had racist stereotypes in it. But, you know, I didn't really care about the humans in it. I was only ever interested in the cat, the mouse, and the dog. You know, that was kind of, and the way they used, you know, a saucer of milk and get across the sink with a spoon, and the you know, and the drama of it all, and the you know, slapstick was what made it good. You know, we shouldn't really pretend that you know, was bad as well, because it wasn't. There was things in it that we wouldn't do now, but you shouldn't pretend it never happened. I don't think it's people trying to make things problematic. I think these things were problematic, but it was considered acceptable at the time, and now it's not. And that's mankind moving forward. If you keep all these things intact, 100 years from now, people can look back and say, oh, at the beginning of the 19th century, it was like this, and attitudes were this, because it's reflected in the mediums of the time. And over 100 years, things got better. They improved, you know, understanding and everything came into it. I think that's more useful to, you know... Oh, the air starts humming. He says as he runs to his his almost certain doom. I think it's the way she talks and stuff, etc. It's like they changed Ben's rice from Uncle Ben's rice, you know, that kind of thing. Because it's perpetuating a stereotype, so they don't do it anymore, but there was a time they did. They used to have a type of doll, child's doll, on marmalade and jam jars that was most definitely quite racist, because the image, the toy itself was, you know, so yeah, don't do it anymore, but don't pretend it never happened, is all I'm saying. They changed Uncle Ben's rice because it offended Spider-Man. I am so right. Lovecraft was a hardcore... I don't know. I never met him. So I can't speak to that. There could be people see that in his work. I'm not a big fan of his work. You know, I'm just... Sorry. If you're a fan of his work, you're a fan of his work. He's the one with all the Cthulhu and tentacle stuff, isn't it? Yeah, well, like I say, it's a reflection of the times, you know, and we should accept that was how things were then, and that we've moved on, we've grown, as you know, generally. Okay, we has a big zodiac over here, I believe. Yes, we has an Aquarius that nobody is really bothering with. We're a fan of your work. Well, thank you very much. I made it myself. Keep getting asked, will I do the audiobook? I'm not sure if I need permission or not. I'll try and find out. I think you can do it as a fan piece, though. Yeah, it's a minefield to sort of navigate in a way. But that is my take on it, is don't pretend these things never happened and that people didn't act like this and talk like that and think this way, because they did. You know, the best you can do is say, this is what it was, take it for what it is and the time it's from, and see how far we've moved on, you know. Well, yeah, you can't really, I mean, not Picasso, but, you know, like Van Gogh is one of the most highly regarded artists in the world, because he took his mental anguish and everything else and turned it into beautiful art. But we don't know what he was like, you know. We don't know if he was, you know, a little bit dodgy in some other way. We don't know. He's not around. But the work is. Okay, I see a big thing. What's the big thing? I think it's just one of the mobs from here, isn't it? Yeah, it's okay. It's only one of the mobs from here. We're killing many Zodiacs. I think Spacequest is still online, hasn't crashed. No, he's still with us. Well, works come to light now that were hidden because they promoted, you know, you know, they would, without getting into a big deep discussion about it, but there was a photographer that did a lot of really interesting art pieces that were banned because they were considered, you know, promoting homosexuality and things like that. Now they're not banned, you know. So if they'd been banned then and destroyed, you know, they got rid of the negatives in every print, then those works would be no more, you know. So deleting the past doesn't mean it didn't happen, but it creates the danger that it can be forgotten. And therefore, if you know, you can then repeat those mistakes, is what I'm saying. You know why 0-hour contracts were outlawed in the UK? It's because they're a form of indenture. They're a form of slavery, effectively, and that's why they were removed. Because we had history to draw on and say, this is wrong. You're forcing people, you know, they have to come and do X, Y, Z, even if, and can't go anywhere else. You know, it's like the company they're working for is taking ownership on. It's like the workhouse sort of thing we used to have in the UK years and years and years ago. Once you were in that workhouse, and you could be born into this workhouse. It's like what happened in Australia. The children of convicts that were shipped there were also treated as criminals, yet they had done nothing. You know, so there was a big problem with that. Yeah, those who forget their history are condemned to repeat it, pretty much, yeah. It is absolutely true. It's provably true, because it has happened in the past, where, you know, one society or culture or another has tried to forget things that they did, and then gone and repeated it anyway. And it's only after the fact, when the damage is done, that, you know, that they realise that maybe it was a mistake to pretend all of that other stuff never happened. Ding 218. Congrats, Druxius. I'm waiting for my inevitable death. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Lair 2 has reached enlightenment. Congrats. Cool name. Yeah, well, the other side of the coin is always challenges those sensibilities and sensitivities. And it should. Comedy should as well. You should challenge it. Things are out in the open. You know, then you send things underground, they only ever get worse. Okay, what big Taurus has spawned? I thought I was getting stunned. We have a Taurus to kill. If I can cast anything on it. There we go. Well, you say that. You know, sometimes it is. Mr. Ian War, we meet again. Bujling, MB 3000 IQ is now following. Thank you. Oh, 300 IQ is now following. Thanks for the follow. MB 300 IQ, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the sub. Here comes Cal's favourites. No! There's way too many ships. Oh, you mean these things? Oh god, I hate the facehuggers. Oh, they give me nightmares, these things. Tom Loon has just subscribed. Thank you very much for the sub, Tom Loon. I've seen you here before. Oh, I hate these things. The Jacks, cystic, what, facehuggers. What they are. Straight from the Alien movie. And they creep me the hell out. You've got an arse for a mouth. It's horrible. Go away. Get away from me. Libra codes at the aliens, and also there's a Peter Lee, and I think one of the other, and a Virgo as well. Good gravy. Did all the mercs spawn before and we only killed one of them? Okay, we've got Reese Lee and Peter Lee as well here. Which one is Nellie Johnson? Oh my god, they're all here. This is the part where I die, I think. I attack something everybody else is fighting and hide. Oh, I hit Nellie Johnson. He's not going to be pleased with me. It's simpler in my relationship with Mrs. Callis too. She never compliments me. Ever. About anything. I is a big. I am a big. Ah, come at me now, Nellie Johnson.
Her Excellency, Eva Poor Eyes, encourages you all to trigger that hype train for Omnitech's favourite clansman, Colossus.
Colossus? I sound very posh now. I'm a Colossus, you know, with the beard and the spectacles. Well, I've got 2 million HP. Come fight me! Fight me now! I am a big, with redonkulous amounts of HP. I'm gonna die soon, aren't I? I just know it. Hey, I'm big enough to loot now. Oh, there's an unknown path if any nukes want to get Shadow Breeder. Oh yeah, I'm a bit. How much health have I got? Jesus. I think I'm broken. Oh, I think that was an alien ding. Oh, 3 there. AI 29. Yay. Nanomorph. Okay, we've done it. We got that. We got one more to go. It's a bit more difficult to aim at things when you're this tall, I have to say. Death is nigh. I can feel it in my water. GG for your AI level 30. Am I? What am I doing? Oh, I am. Oh, I didn't even realise. Oh my god. AI 30 already. But I want to get 220 as well. It's no good. I didn't even see it. It still said 29 and then there was an extra perk and I was like, okay. I'm big but slow and dumb, apparently. Oi, shorty, stop the whining. We're going to be in a barrage tower. Grats from IN. I didn't even see my own spam edge. ICC planet-wide announcement. Quest Space has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubica. Thank you very big. I want to finish research for 25 agility, please, SpaceQuest, but don't be anywhere near me then, because you're just going to die. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, we hit a hype train as well. Good gravy. Yeah, do not be near me. It's like Mihalik is gifting a tier 1 sub to Mark 41 and the Spar is gifting a sub to Viz, name whom I can never pronounce, so I just on advisement leave it at Viz. Spar gifted another. Is that 2 or is that the thing? 4 Hall is now following. Thank you very much for the follow. I seem to have broken something. I broke something. Let me put it back. Okay. The Night Heart. Come at me, bro. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Abslengi has reached enlightenment. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Solony has reached enlightenment. Congrats to both. You might as well let me tank. I've got like 2 million HP. For now. Fouch24 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Red Dreader. Cool mate. Oh crap. I know what this is. Is it? No. Invaders. Come to me. I am the big. Yes. Come at me, invaders. Watch my 2 million HP vanish very, very quickly. Okay, I'm getting stunned here. Oh, I've run out of nano. That's useful. Where's my nano going? Is something draining my nano? I think somebody is draining my nano, perhaps. Not something. It may be a SpaceQuest is draining my nano. Yeah, something is absolutely sucking the life out of my nano, which is not a good look when you're on an NT. You know, it's kind of a bad thing. And those that have received their gifted subs, please remember to thank the person that gifted it to you. I'm trying to cast stuff, but my nano is just gone. I don't quite know what's going on there. I think someone there's shenanigans going on. Uh-oh. There's a big guy next to me. It is not the good. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I can tell. There's a Space Quest right behind me. Want to buy a green sword? You have to be on 2019 for a green sword, I believe. He is bigger than me, obviously, because he just is. Okay, I have my nano back, I think. For now. Until I don't. And then I will die. Horribly. Yes, the green sword is kind of overpowered for this server. I fight you! You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Gunner Girl has reached enlightenment. Congrats! My nano's vanishing all the time. What's going on? I can't cast diddly. I'm just gonna stand here like a lemon and take it. I see. Right, well I'm using my cyber deck as a weapon then. That giant, an extra 20 pulses. Oh dear, here we go. I knew this was coming. We knew it was coming. You have 0 HP. But you are still a big. Or I was. Probably not anymore. Where the... Oh, good God. Oh, goody. There's someone there. Hello. I'm a big. Do I even dare go back out? Let's have a look. Oh no, I'm back. Something destroyed my nano pool. Oh, I can't cast diddly. I'm dying here, aren't I? $1 million away for 220. Well, I'm a little further back now. I was getting there, but it is the gun. Where are my res cans? I can't find my res cans. No. I see many seekers. Run to me! I will tank them all with my Uberness. I have the power! Just like I said, don't ever come after me. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh god, oh god, no, it's not over yet. No, death again, no! I might as well just pull them towards me because, you know, reasons. Come on. Oh no, I've got 2 million HP again. Whatever, if you're in here, do not come anywhere near me. I think there's some poor dude stood next to Libra over there. I'm trying not to be near anyone. Don't come towards me. It will not end at all well. I am afraid. Oh, I'm normal height again. No, I'm not running these after people. Just don't come near me. Stay back! Stay back! I think Libra's going to be left. I'm trying to attack the Seekers so they're coming on me, but it's not always working. About the only thing I can cast is VE at the moment. I'm in res shot, even with all this HP. Just don't stand. Move away from Libra, give people half a chance. There's probably poor sods trying to get their code sorted out. Don't come anywhere near me. It will end incredibly badly. Somewhere in all the explosions is my toon, who's gonna die eventually, because there's only so many bangs you can take like that. How many? Look at the line of death everywhere. No, Libra has summoned me, and I'm next to a person, I think. I'm real sorry, dude. I got warped. Now I'm dead as well. Libra should be pancaked by now with all that. Oh, good, great. Chain death system message. Yay, I'm back here. My fave place to be. I will have my XP can. I don't know where my res cans are. I had enough of them. I somehow have misplaced them, I think. Somewhere. God knows where. No, not in any of these bags. Be in the bank somewhere. I have survived. I have made it back to tier. Oh no. Oh, hello. It is the beast. Don't look at me. You're the big scary. Well, is this really the beast? There's a portal up as well. You give me all the XP, and I'm res shocked though. I am res shocked. So I'm gonna be like 5 minutes before I can do anything. I think SpaceQuest is Leroying the beast. I don't have anything. I can't do. Oh, I'm gonna die. So gonna die. That's about it. Not Seekers weren't enough. I kill you with the beast. Oh my god. I'm chain deathed again. I have no chance. It's like, I can't find my res cans. It was like 5 minutes before I could even cast any nukes or anything. Gimp NT can't even solo beast. I know. It's shocking. Me furiously trying to, like, heal up. Jeez, Cal, get good. Yeah, come on. Can't you solo the beast? There's no outdoor thingamy, is there? I need to hit the machine. Trying to heal on them. Not gonna work. At least we know the beast is up. I think, I don't think that was an instance, because it had a porthole in it. So usually if there's a porthole up, then it's real panned. Oh. Oh no, no. I can see them. I can see those damn things. Don't try and run out. You'll just die. Don't. There's alien laser fences. Don't run through alien laser fences. You got to escape the playfield. We're gonna run up here and try and jump off the wall. Aha! Aha! I had a cunning plan, and it was so cunning I lived. Oh, he's got rid of them now anyway. I take it Libra is dead. There's a bunch of codes. There's 4 codes left on leap. Oh. And everybody fence now. That was well worth buffing for, wasn't it? And chain death system message. Anarchy Online has a special chain death avoidance system. If your character dies very quickly more than twice, the system assumes that you have been chain killed. You'll be now placed in a safe location. There is no such thing as a safe location while SpaceQuest is doing this stuff. The Slim Shady oh, he got the treatment gloves off Capricorn. I didn't even know they were there. Safe. Inverted commas, yeah. Okay, 19. You're safe for now. Run away! I'd feel safer attacking Simon Silverstone. That's how effective it would be. Right, Rubicar 2019 in 10 minutes, everybody. So, yeah. Good stuff. That was a lot of fun, though. Being big and then being sacrificed to the beast. There better be like 4 box drop on the next beast raid, or, you know, people won't be impressed. They'll be like, but we made the sacrifice. Why are you no dead? I don't know how much XP I actually lost there, but it was quite a bit. Nope. My God. The humanity. Let's have a look. Is there anybody else streaming Anarchy Online at the moment? Let's take a look. There's a... Nave Zero is streaming Anarchy Online at the moment. Okay. Well, lucky day, Nave. Let's go raid Nave. Another AO streamer. All aboard. He's got like 5 viewers. Let's fill his channel up. It'd be really nice. Come on, everyone. All get on. It'll be funny. Is that everyone that wants to come? We can do a quick Inferno mission. It's fine. I'll do my dailies tomorrow. I'll get it all back. Reperk my crap for the regain. It's about a level's worth, so it's cool. Right, that looks like everybody. We're going to go raid Nave. Go spam the hell out of his chat. And I will see you all tomorrow for Sector 42.